Hey, Ricardo. Dude, that's like the most embarrassing guild war of my life. Bad, bad, bad. I know it's partially because I'm rushed, but I've actually just been doing bad in general in guild war lately. It's kinda sad. Toss, Terran, toss. Okay, that favors them. So this is gonna be double 9 pull mech. So it's like the strongest strategy. And the comedian's really good at mech as well. Hi, ice. I am depressed. I am minorly depressed right now. That sucked. Oh, we're not going 9 pull? 12 pull? 9 pull here. $100 pull. I think so. What's 100 pull? It's not a thing. Ice doesn't know StarCraft. Hi, Soju. Yeah, I'm back. Thanks, buddy. I am back in significantly less energy than when I left. So he's going mech, but how is this wall? No, I'm gonna play tonight too. I just gonna chill out for one game at least. This isn't link tight, right? Like things go through here. Or he wants to. Yeah, I was gonna say he wants to factory. That's what it is. That makes sense. That is actually link tight. Aussie cast. Heck yeah. Thanks for the 100 bits, Chiseled. Appreciate you, dude. He's seen enough. Yeah, no, the supply's like not necessary. Ricardo, thanks for the sub, dude. Is this a pity sub? Did my whining just earn me $2.50? Yeah, you can do it with Barracks Factory. You don't need the depot. I don't really know what the 4 depot's for exactly. Because it's technically more vulnerable that way, right? Because the depot can die faster. I really appreciate it, man. Always appreciate the support. This is kind of weird the way they're playing. It's not how I would have expected the game to play out. Yeah, losing any drones there really hurts. He lost 3. We're down to 8 drones now. And he's lurker rushing. Yeah, that's cleaned up. It's really tough for toss against double Zerg Terran. But I think in this case you can go 3-gate because you have a turn going. Oh no. Yeah, no, you have a turn going back, yeah. I think we need to bring in Happy for the Terran block talk. Dude, that guy. Not the most efficient way to do it. But I mean, he's safe from taking probe damage at least here. So, Tiny's gonna be on Mass Ling this entire game. With this build anyway. I mean, he can transition out of it, but for a while it's gonna be only Ling. The Lurker's coming out now. Pylon because we're afraid of Vulture, it's fine. Pylon Cannon. He might actually just be dead. Even though they scouted it a long time ago. He was not prepared for it. Yeah, I think he's just dead. Upper. You gotta be ready for it by now. That's kinda sad. It's tough because in this matchup it's really hard to get aggressive. This is cool open with an Aussie cast. Yeah, I didn't plan on going straight into a cast, but I got tilted earlier. I did some dumb stuff in another game, so I just need to chill for a little bit. Observer does not finish in time. Actually. You're sorry? No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Observer did finish. Your probes! Not the probes! Oh god. Okay, he held on. We're going into... Oh, Corsair. Corsair is actually not bad against double Zerg. I mean, you didn't ask, right? I said I was going to do it in the night. Forgot. So it's not your fault. I intended to do it from the beginning. I was the one that offered. I think he's dead. You shouldn't have pushed out. You can't push out in this situation. You don't have any help. I think if Terran turtled, they would have been in decent shape because there's no answer to Corsair right now. Corsair would have wreaked havoc on the Zergs. Okay, we did transition into Hydra expansion, but the game's pretty much over now. My bad on the Discord, I guess I was self-promoting. No, you're fine. First of all, I allow stream promotion on my stream, or on my Discord, but you weren't even promoting your stream, you're just asking people to play with you. There's absolutely no problem with asking people about playing with you. I only played StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1 seems really cool. I like StarCraft 1 a lot. I enjoy watching StarCraft 2, but I actually don't really play it. Yeah, that Widowmine just killed, like, Spider-Man? Spider-Man. We talk about StarCraft 2 and I can't remember which is which. Widowmine is StarCraft 2. Laid more mines. The game's over. Like, look at the supply count, right? Like, Black's not going to be able to make any more units. I think if Terran just kind of turtled, it would have been fine. Expert observe. Something like that. So, like, in this situation, you're double toss Terran, so it's going to be really hard to get map control early against double Zerg, but you do outscale Zerg typically. I think what Terran should have done, 9 o'clock, instead of pushing out and trading like that, if you actually secure this, it allows this Protoss to do so much more, right? If you secure this choke form, it kind of just frees him up to move out on the map and stuff. But he also he went into double Corsair, which is really good against double Zerg. Kind of shut the players down. Upper is recovering. He took damage unnecessarily to the Lurker. But yeah, they're gonna lose from here now. They've taken damage and they haven't really done any damage. Like, we've killed Overlords, is pretty much it. And the damage was decent, but no eco damage. You just gotta play more patient against Zerg. I see it happen a lot where people don't like conceding map control, which is understandable, like that's a normal thing to feel. But against double Zergs, when you have no Zergs, like no early link or early control, you need to play slower. I'd actually love to see DT with the Corsair. But we're not getting any. Like, you got Corsair, Observer, right? No Overlords on the map. We have full scanner now. Those Zerg supplies are really low. Black's playing really low eco, high tech. I don't think there's any way he stops this push though. He looks really dead. And that's the thing, right? Imagine, like I said, imagine you play Turtley and you fight for the choke here. You got Toss over here that can help you get control of this choke. You get tanks here. This Toss no longer has to worry about getting pushed. That stops reinforcements, but I don't think he's going to be able to get enough. I'd love to have seen like Shuttle or something for Zealot bombing. There's no Goliath, so like super punishable. Okay, really good mind drags. So we're down to tanks only. And he can no longer reinforce. I legitimately would not have even minded seeing scouts here. You see that there's no anti-air. You know that he can't get reinforcements across anymore. Scouts actually would have legitimately cleaned this up. Unironically, could have gotten scouts. We'll see. The most important thing is being able to hold this without taking damage. I'd like to see Storm, but we're not teching towards Storm either. You're against Hydra, right? Double Hydra. I'll kill one more tank. Not quite. There's the DT. They're actually kind of hanging on in this game. So he didn't take much eco damage. He lost just a few probes on gas. He's going into carrier. We got Terran expanding up here. Work count's a little bit low. Upper is healthy here. We're expanding here. Tiny is on... looks like he's doing a Mutaswap, going up to 3 base. I mean, he's growing well. We have Swarm, but the eco from Black is really low. Like, incredibly low. So the macro's not really there. Supply's 52. We kind of have mid control, so we take positive trades here. I will give them credit, they're actually fighting back pretty well. And I really think a huge part, like I said, getting this position is huge here to save that guy down there. And him existing here and being unable to be, where Teal cannot touch him, puts a lot of pressure on Teal constantly. This will clear off them tanks though. We still have no anti-air. Oh, I guess we got the Corsair, but it's not enough. Only at 4. We're going into carrier. Are we? Oh, maybe he's going... What's it called? The web? D-web? I forget what it's called. He's gonna lose it now. Or is he? Yeah, well, we had enough. This is okay, so this is actually what I mean. This is what makes it so hard for him to get this, because Toss can easily support this. Tail's actually pretty vulnerable right now. It's not really a lot of units yet, though, so maybe not. I think if they full committed to Teal here, though, they actually would have been able to kill him. Yeah. Maybe. This is really hard for the Zergs to help him right now. At least, not efficiently. Well, we have no tanks reset here. I think 9's a little bit slow on getting stuff set back up the way it needs to. This is also way too far left. We're gonna get the Defiler and 1 Lurker. Invincible. Okay, just kidding. And yeah, that is pretty much it. I'm kind of trying to do a little bit more to kind of prepare for the tournament. Ice is being sarcastic anyway. She doesn't know anything about the game. She's patronizing me. I'd like to see a factory go up here, and then you can just tank this. Like, build some turrets, get even like a Templar to help with the storm, and just tank this, right? Pretty good storms. Need to be careful pushing out with no additional storms, though. It's kind of suicide. You can go much, much heavier on storm against Zergs like this. So getting more attack upgrades, yep. This hurts. This is annoying. So this is a case where I actually think Corsair is good. So going Corsair against double Zerg and being able to get into the D-web can be really efficient. It's going to be the play from Teal. Looks like he's just planning on sticking to ground here. This is painful. There's no lurkers though, so like sticking to Zealot Storm is really good here, and even going Reaver against Cloud is really good. Teal's not working towards anything. Alright, you too, Chad. Are you off to bed right now? Hang on, my YouTube stuff didn't even load. So if I've missed any YouTube chat, I'm sorry. This is actually a good comeback game. potentially. Good storms, very good storms. Still can take his natural. There's nothing stopping him from taking his natural. Teal's kind of a lockdown and isn't sure what to do. There's the upper random lag. Please don't drop. It should pause and wait for upper to stop lagging. He does this, like, just randomly, quite often. There we go. You're ugly. I lag when I'm losing? Well, they're winning right now. Upper, no. This is actually a really good game. Like that, they just start flaming each other. This is a shame. What else are they gonna do? Be civil? Question, never mind. Got it. They're fighting? Yeah, they're arguing. Dude, upper. Like, he does this all the time. Not like on purpose, but he lags like randomly. We'll just like destroy a game with his internet. That's it. This is the rest of the game. Stream lag? No, it's not me, it's the game. It's pink, magenta, whatever. Okay, we're playing the game again. That only went on for like 5 minutes. That was a pretty big plague. He can still tank this, by the way. He might not know that it's here. But I think the turret sees this, yeah? Yeah. He sees it, so he can tank this and stop that. Yeah, there we go. Upper's on 3 base now, which is pretty terrifying. Oh, he's sniping? I don't think so. It's funny though. Maybe not the best webs here. Okay, that is a pretty big throw. Yeah, they need to focus on pushing Zergs. Like, we have a ton of tanks here. Push our tanks forward, right? Like, the most he'll can do is push here. Just keep reinforcing tanks here to close this choke off. Because it's going to be really efficient playing defensive. If he loses the expansion, that's fine. Push these tanks forward. Yeah. And then you and purple can, like, guaranteed kill these positions. While white just deals with this. And teal can't really even push this. I think going into Arbiter is really good. I'd like to see more tank upgrades as well. We're just on 1-1 still. Okay, Tiny will be dead soon. He can't do much more. He's lost like 1 billion overlords too. He needed to keep adding tanks. So this is bad. There's no reason to let Till push out here. They might lose this game. Like, you're not gonna win the game holding mid. Your teammate's gonna die soon. We need to make something happen while he's dying. I mean, even if they lose, it's still a good comeback game. I stand by that. I think that applies regardless. Because I thought the game was over a long time ago. I think Upper understands the importance of pushing and trying to get a kill here. You can't save him at this point. Like, he's going to die. You just need to make sure you kill people. If they lose, I'll blame 9. I also would blame 9, to be honest. But if this team loses, I'd kind of blame Black, because his macro sucks. It's the red mist. So the orange stuff is this Dark Swarm. Think of it like what's it called when Vipers? What is the Viper Swarm called? Actually, I can't remember what it's called. Hey, what is it called? I actually can't remember. Looking it up. Blinding Cloud. Okay, so StarCraft 2 Blinding Cloud is whenever you put it on units that can't attack, right? Dark Swarm is kind of like a different iteration of that. So Dark Swarm, which is what the Defiler cast, which are these guys here, and it makes it where anything inside of the cloud cannot be hit by ranged attacks. Okay, it's looking like the team's gonna win. He's not able to kill white fast enough. He's got all this set up defensively in case they try to save him, right? And it's actually made his push kind of slow. If they had attacked him, they would have lost, but they are doing the correct thing by killing the Zergs while he kills their Protoss. And then Protoss just needs to buy time, which is what he's doing. Also close to a recall. If we need it. But upper is huge now. Like 3 base. Really high gateway count. He's just kind of popping off now. It's too bad upper lags like this. Don't have Goliath range. Doesn't really matter too much though at this point. I do have some games if you guys are interested, either tonight or maybe another time. I got replays of some 2v2s that happened with Hollywood. It was Hollywood and Temporaries versus Black Swan and Tiny. And they played a best of 5. I haven't actually watched the games yet, so I thought it'd be kind of fun maybe to watch them together at some point. Who won? But that's part of the surprise. Black Swan knew? You think so? I think he's pretty good. GG. That was a good comeback. I was 100% convinced they had lost. Magenta played well, and 7 o'clock did well. Why did no one take 1 o'clock? I mean, Red tried. Red did. He just lost it. The only one that could have made use of it was Protoss, but he needed to maybe shuttle something out, but it would have been really hard for him to protect it. Double Zerg can't win if they can't kill one. BGH is OP. I mean, that's... It's partially true. It's definitely harder for Zerg once it gets to late game. If Zerg doesn't have a strong eco, it's really hard. Yeah, it's unlimited, so they're good. Protoss OP! Artosis Poggers! I was actually thinking about this earlier today. So, because Tiny and Artosis played each other, right? And Artosis won. What I intend to do, and the reason I want to win, I don't want to win for the sake of beating Tiny. Let's go ahead and clear this up right now. Beating him is not what's important to me. I don't care. However, if I beat him, I can then turn around and be like, hey, you beat him, and he's like the best, he's one of the better 1v1 BGHers, but I also beat him. Would you like to play me and see if you can beat me as well, also for prize money? And I just think that'd be really good to like get my name out there more, because unlike Tiny, I'm actually like a wannabe streamer, right? And I think getting my name out there for like that would actually be really good for a little bit of potential for me, you know what I mean? That's the reason I want to win the 1v1 against Tiny, because I think it does a lot for my future, to be honest with you, if I can win. So I think winning is extremely important to me, like for me, in that case. Yeah, I think it would be too, right? Because like Artosis beat him 3-2, I think it was a best of 5. So yeah, I'd like to play Artosis. But there's also things that I like want to clear up before I play them, or like whenever if that ever happens. Next time you play serious, don't read stream. Yeah, so I intend to do my 1v1s off stream. I might not even record them. I might do them. My games against Tiny, I think I'm gonna play them and just go over the replays when I stream again, because winning that is more important than winning against Artosis. Because I can challenge Artosis, I think, if I beat Tiny. So I'm gonna do that one off stream, and then when I play Artosis, I will stream it. That's what I'm hoping for. None of this works if I lose to Tiny, so I really want to get in decent shape again. When's the 1v1? Just when I'm ready. I've been delaying it because I've just got so much going on, you know, with my grandfather and just working here in the community in general. Like when I say that stuff to them about like taking care of my grandfather, it's like I'm not looking for pity. I'm not looking for people to be like, "Well, I'm sorry to hear that," or "I hate that for you," or blah blah blah. Like I'm not looking for pity, and I'm not really even trying to make excuses. It's just simply the reason I'm not playing yet. I will play him. I for sure will play him. I've played him a few times in the past, and I intend to finish playing him. Beat him up. But the thing is like, I said it in my channel, right? I posted it, but I'm gonna read it again real quick because this is so. It's just weird. Just a weird guy. So it's like winning a 1v1 on BGH. So I can actually, I was thinking about it earlier. I have never in my life lost a series of 1v1s on BGH before to anybody. I am for sure, however, not as good nowadays as I used to be. I'm not as good as I used to be. I can say that 100%. I'm not as good as I used to be. I'm not as confident as I used to be. I used to genuinely believe I was invincible in BGH 1v1, and now I don't think that. Tiny plays 1v1 all the time. I almost never do, and when I do, it's not clean wins. Like I have a lot of unclean wins in my 1v1s. So I kind of want to find time to where I'm like practicing and playing more and getting back in shape before I do the 1v1s. The process of your courier rush that you made should be copyrighted. The one from yesterday? It was like the goofiest. That was terrible. Training arc starts today. Not today. My grandfather's doing his chemo for the next 3 days, so he's not going to be feeling really well. So I'm gonna see how things are going with him before I start committing a lot of time to practicing. Yeah, I'm gonna spectate one more and then I'll start playing. Yeah, I'll play again after this game. BGH Trauma, dude, always. I ask and I wait, and the game starts and they leave. Like, what do you want from me, huh? Why is everyone so angry today? Because they lost a game of StarCraft. What do you not understand, huh? Not angry at all. I love you all. Thanks, Chiseled, both for the 100 bits and the positive vibes. Doesn't really fit the theme of the day, but the theme of the games that we're watching. Not with the bash? Thought it was. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Prophecy has like a really good record, and he's terrible. And it's double Zerg toss versus what, 2 toss Terran. Gonna be double 9 pool. And then should be Goon Forge? What the? That's bad. It does actually just make it harder on the links too, it's kind of funny. There's no point in putting the cannon that far forward, it doesn't do anything for you. But it doesn't matter. This is a big commitment to no real damage right now. I'm gonna keep pushing forward cannons. I should have already had his SCVs forward. He might die here. Yeah, that's sad. He should have already had his SCVs around the bunker. Okay. Do they win from here? Yeah, they should kill 1 o'clock. This guy's going into, like, goons now, after cannons. I mean, Hottie killed a lot of lanes, so yeah, I think they're gonna win from here. So basically, you have a dead guy, a weak Zerg from going 9 pull, a basically dead guy. Just gonna keep making cannons. Oh boy. You're going DT? No, just legs? Yeah, I don't like DT here. Like, he opened cannon, and you're against the Zerg, so DT wouldn't really do anything. Maybe stall, but you don't need to stall when you're ahead. Guess worried about Muta. Queen's Nest? What? Depends what your strat is and the quality of players I'm against. This is going to be the last game that I observe tonight, though. I'll start playing after this. Saren DT. Nice. What difference does? Genuinely, what difference does it make to you if I'm playing or watching? No whining, only winning. I could maybe try a Sare DT game, we'll see. I won't do it against like really good players, but if I find like a kind of average game, I'll give it a shot. Two comedians like really triggered by this guy. It was like the worst strategy I've ever seen. Oh, and it doesn't work. Even if you have Adrenal. As soon as you're against +1 attack zealots, your lanes do nothing. Hey, thanks again, Chisel. That's 400 bits tonight. I really, really appreciate it, man. Wait, did he cancel? Oh no, it just finished. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, lanes against +1 zealots when you don't have armor is a little bit of a disaster. You mean the enemy team lights? I know how important my losing is to you. Let's play some StarCraft. Dude, chiseled. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. I really, really appreciate that, dude. Hoggers. Which of all the bases in BGH is the best spot? It kind of depends. Like, it really depends on, like, races, matchups, positions of the other team. Like, there's no, like, set, this is the best spot, in my opinion. Can players cheat while they play against you by watching your stream? They absolutely can. Terran 5? It's actually kind of true, legitimately. Terran 5 doesn't have a whole lot of weaknesses. Or Terran 3. Hey, no problem. I did my Overlord early. I was trying to figure out, you can tell I don't 9 pull dude. Like something didn't feel right. Oops. Overlord's after gas, but whatever. Hopefully not that big of a deal. Did he overpull? No. Did he? It's like way later than mine. Maybe he did actually.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, I need to jump. Dude, going triple sunken after the opening made me so weak. But I needed to make sure I didn't die to a counter. I thought it'd be Vulture Zealot coming, but 5 o'clock seemed kind of slow on the Vulture. No. Was the last game laggy? What? Hey, what's up, Con? Forgot to build Overlord. Yeah. I need to see what happened. He did something wrong. Lost 3 BGs in a row. BGs? Battlegrounds? What are we talking about? Oh, and WoW Classic, sorry. I didn't finish the sentence. Gotcha. I never really got very far into WoW. My experience with World of Warcraft was I had friends that played it, like, religiously, and I never really got into it. And I tried playing finally, and I was playing Warlock, and I was kind of enjoying it, but it was... leveling was, like, really monotonous and kind of boring a lot of times. And then I got to level 70, and then the day, it was like the day before, or the day after, I got to level 70, they released a expansion that increased the maximum level to 80, and I was like, you know what? I can't do it anymore, and then I quit. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of advertisements for it. What's my favorite MMO? I think the best MMO I personally played that I enjoyed the most was probably FF14. StarCraft Ghost. But even with that being my favorite, I can say I don't like MMOs. There's just... like, I like the idea of MMOs and I always want to play MMOs, but I haven't ever played any that I really enjoyed and, like, really committed to. Well, it's not a matter of time, right? Like, I don't mind the time. I really enjoy grinding games. I just haven't found any MMOs that were like really satisfying. I thought it was gonna be Lost Ark, but Lost Ark didn't really do it for me either. We're getting lag.
Forces are under attack.
I don't know why I don't think about this.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Oh boy. I hate being Zerganus on this map. Is yellow stream sniping? I don't think so. Like, him going Wraith isn't super suspicious.
Require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Require more minerals.
Yeah, let's see if this is messed up. We're just gonna let that drum be stuck. It's not worth resetting my Spire. Man, he got like the dream position though, for what his race is. A Zerg impression. I don't really know what a Zerg impression entails. I'm just gonna let him die. But why?
Forces on your Forces are under attack. Require more minerals.
The joy of being a Zerg. You just can't go mute against tosses, dude. Not on BGH anyway. What do I even do here? I can't, like, attack anybody, man. Hey, House. You can't play Zerg against Toss on BGH? It doesn't work? It's not really a good time to harass me. Nice. The fighting mass Corsairs are good.
Our forces are under attack.
My eyes are also incredibly unfocused this game.
Our forces are under attack. The High Pressure is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I'm stuck on one base too. Against all of the bases. All of them. Dude, my eyes are killing me. I don't know why I'm so unfocused today. I don't know why I don't think of expecting Wraith either. Like, I knew. I should have known Wraith. I should have known Wraith. Should have known. I played terrible this game. Like, absolutely terrible. And yellow just got the dream position too, so that our 3 o'clock can't play the game. There's nothing you can do about that as Zerg, especially after opening 9 pool. I hate playing 9 pool. Like, I absolutely hate it. I'm so weak after. Like, playing 9 pool and being weak feels so terrible. I just got counter build by yellow into a counter build by Protoss going Mass Corsair. Like, I hate playing 9 pool, man. Hurts my soul. Thanks, Chiseled, for another 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. You know what's crazy? I actually slept, so I had a nap earlier. Can relate, yeah. I had a nap earlier where I actually slept really well, and I thought I'd be feeling really good today, but as soon as I started playing, my eyes are so unfocused. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference when you watch when I'm feeling this way. Like, you know, like you feel off. I don't know if it shows, but I feel off that game. Like, I just played really poorly this game. Sound better than yesterday. Like, I slept well. Like, I'm not tired, right? I don't feel tired. But my eyes are done. Okay, how's... Have a good night, dude. Isn't it called like something else, the one that I want? I don't know if there's any differences. Like, what is the difference here? Nothing, right? Should all be the same. It's a different name. Oops. I'm gonna try and play one more. If I don't play well, then yeah, I just won't play much tonight. Maybe I should just play toss, yeah? Speak it. Speak and it comes into existence. Oh man, it's weird. I don't know what makes things like this happen to me. Where it's like my eyes, but it's not just my eyes, like my brain too. Like I'm just really unfocused right now. Maybe my eyes are just super dry and it's distracting. Here we go. Yeah, no, I do need eye drops. Well, I actually have some. I actually got some like special gel something to put in my eye. That's supposed to work really well, but I think when I do it, yeah, that goes upper. This guy just can't play. But I think when I do it, I think it'll like blur my vision for a while, so I don't think I can like do it right before streaming or something. I probably should have tried them like before I went down for my nap, right? Because I slept well. If I woke up after sleeping well and my eyes felt good, then... yeah, maybe it would have fixed the problem. Yeah. It's not just a StarCraft bug, because it only happens to you, upper. Like, it happens to him often. I don't think so. That doesn't matter. But that's kind of what I mean, right? It's been happening to him for 2 weeks. You know how often that's happened to me? Never. Never happened to me. I don't see it happen to other people. Might be somebody else it happens to. Maybe Yang. I think his screwed up. So maybe there's a couple of people that it happens to, but it's not just that it's a StarCraft bug, because it doesn't happen to a lot of us. What is this space? There he goes. I actually was really wanting. Upper Y. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm ready. Landed on Zerg again now. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, my eyes. I might have to cut the stream early tonight. My eyes are just bothering me too much tonight. I don't know why, either. Doesn't really make any sense. Nothing's different from how every day's been. And my eyes have been really good for a while now. I don't know why this is suddenly a problem again today. Yeah, no, my eyes are like really bothering me. They just feel super dried out, so I think tonight I'll use that gel stuff in my eyes. Tomorrow's gonna be a big stream day anyway. I hope. I say it every day, but maybe this time. Is it Thursday? Wow, tomorrow is Thursday. What the? Sorry, I'll check that in just a second. God, dude. We only have 4 mines in metal right now. Which is a little bit scary. Okay. Hey, what's up, Frey? Oh, bits, dude. Thank you for another 1100, or chiseled. Thank you for another 1100 bits, dude. It's amazing, man. Sorry, I know I'm not talking much. I'm struggling to play well today, so I'm just trying to focus really hard. I think this guy has an expansion over here. Okay, definitely does. Right? Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, no mining yet. He was very late getting the storm as well. Can I challenge you to play around as Terran? You can redeem a race, but Dizzy Wee, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. How goes the games? They are going okay. I'm not playing great. Nuke. I'm not gonna go nukes in an house. That would be a disaster. Yeah, I guess I'm observing this one, but I'll play next game. I'll get your turn game, don't worry. Can't choose the color. I know, it sucks. Life is tough. Every time I watch Moon Sky, Hollywood is angry. Holly's pretty angry in general. Oh, it pings the teams for you. Is that what happened? I think it's these three. Triple toss, yeah? Man, observing like this, though, kind of sucks. Yeah, so I think it's 6. I think it's these three. So it's the 3 toss there. One over each race here. And I don't get the names or anything. Okay, next time I observe, I will be an observer slot. We're not going to do it this way again. Not with me streaming. I think that's bad. Hey, like, really... it just kind of sucks. Chisel, thanks for another 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you actually like it when I cast. I get a lot of mixed reception about it, but I think it's... I've kind of started to enjoy it more and more. It's kind of like a relaxing way for me to stay on the game instead of grinding out games and getting exhausted. Okay, we're gonna see. This actually really sucks with the triple toss, because positions make it really hard for someone to go goons. They have the worst possible positions for their races, I think. So the way they can play this is to try and play the contain game, but unfortunately it would be something like orange contains yellow, purple contains 12, and then brown contains here, but against 9-full it's not really going to work. Minecast Insightful is someone that doesn't know BGH meta. Nice. That's usually how I try to do it. My version of casting is more like teaching, I guess. But we'll see. Okay, apparently we lost an SCV here. That's pretty painful. It's really hard Terran to deal with like multiple pro harass though. Even any damage here can be good. He's gonna have to bunker here. He couldn't wall because of positions, makes it really difficult to wall. So he has to go bunker, he lost him an SCV, and he has to go marine. So he's going to be a bit behind. Actually, he's going to be very far behind. But we do have the things that'll try and buy him sometimes, so we'll see how it goes. Doing Aussie cast this weekend turning. True! I'm enjoying the games too, regardless if you played, as these are fairly high level. Yeah, it's good to get games like this, or nights like this, where it's not too much pubbing. Like, I enjoy pubbing, and a lot of fun games come from pubbing, but in-houses are also kind of nice, too. It's good to mix it up, I think. Teaching stupid noobs like me. So, Chisel, the thing about the tournament is I'm going to be casting all tournament games off-stream and uploading the video instead. So, the entire tournament's going to be on my YouTube as an upload, as opposed to on stream. There's a couple reasons for it. One reason being that the games are going to be kind of spread out through the day, and I don't want to turn my stream on just to cast the game and then leave. And then the other reason is it just prevents any form of cheating. It kind of fixes that problem. I could stream with a delay, but if I'm streaming with a delay, it kind of defeats the purpose of me streaming, I think, because it's usually me hanging out with you guys when I stream. Smart. Well, I explain it for everybody. Just so everybody knows. Okay, any drone kills are huge. Anytime you open 9 pool, you have to lose any drones. Even stopping mining sucks. So that's 1 drone, 2. 3. See, now we're down to 4 drones, right? So now he cannot continue link production. He has to go back into drone. So by doing that counterattack, even though it doesn't do like a kill, it does stop his pressuring. Hey, what's up, Mage? Didn't know you wouldn't stream, so thanks for the info. There you go. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm not paying attention. There's a lot going on. I don't even understand exactly what he's asking. He just asked me if I could 2v2 with Tiny against Ingo and Holly / Landowner, so we stream it. I don't know what we're saying here. Have you asked everyone in your friends list to assemble a team for the tourney? I'm not sure. I'm sure most would be open for King. Yeah, I've mentioned it to people several times. On Friday, I'm gonna start well, I guess tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna really get on people and kind of push them to sign up. Sorry, I've completely missed this game. Just gonna see where we're at. So we're back on Massling, right? He got a decent enough drone count. We're seeing him. We're gonna go 3-hatchling, possibly into 4-hatch with that amount of drones. Looks like purple took a little bit of damage here, where he just has bad. We are still pushing into this without observers. Do we have any observer on the way? Not here. Finally a robo here. He's getting hit, so he can't. I think his yellow's going to kill him here. Yellow eventually wins this. They need, yeah, I was gonna say we need a counter or some help here. We're kind of watching him die for no reason. This won't do anything here. Okay, counter attack is big here. And this guy's pretty much just on defensive vultures now. Need to back up here. A little too late. Okay, so they regain control here. Blue looks like he does not intend to transition out of lanes at any point. The issue is, because we've lost so many goons here unnecessarily, it's going to be really hard for him to defend without taking damage. I also think doing pylons, so when you know you have... First of all, he's had vultures running in on him already. If you don't have, like, decent macro setup, just do pylons, right? Do pylons to help walls so you don't need a ton of goons to, like, make a proper wall. And if you don't want to close it off, do like 1, 2, 3 pylons, do a goon to plug it, and then like goons behind it, and just create secondary walls with your dragoons. And this will never happen if you do that. You even say you haven't finished the campaign. You haven't played in like forever, huh? You did up to the Revolution mission, I think, and then quit after that, right? You haven't played since then? That was years ago. I was kind of assessed. The problem is purple's taking a ton of damage. White's gonna get like pretty big control here soon of purple. Or he already has them controlled. There's no micro here whatsoever. Worked out anyway. Somehow. Yeah, 12's macro is a little bit late. I didn't really see if he took damage. I really kind of missed the early game. Oh, this is a really good trade. Is it a trade? It's a massacre. One goon? Nope. Okay, they can kill 3 o'clock now. Zero shot, he stays alive. Yeah, we did transition into Hydra, but eco's a little low. Yeah, he's dead here. I think Comedian's being a little too passive. He can aggressively push purple. Could have a long time ago. Could have aggressively pushed purple or just turtled him in and then taken mid and protected. Yeah, like his teammates are getting attacked, right? You don't have to set up defensive when like they're literally killing your team right now, right? Like they just sent their entire army, so you don't have to worry about like a big counter. Literally do something like drop your barracks here, right? Make a full wall. Use like a tank or two here, one tank up here, and then just your defensive rally while you're pushing here would be plenty. After they've used their army like that. Okay, yellow just lost a lot. We evacuated some, but he's way behind now. We have Templar tech. We have archives. We'll see what comes out here. Okay, DTs. DTs actually works here. Right now I'm just observing. I'll probably play the next game. I'm not playing great tonight, but it happens. DT finished this. No way around it. So 3 o'clock is dead, period. I guess he's moved down here, but it's already been scouted. What is Median doing? I know he's a better player than this. 100 bits for Honey Chan? Thanks, Chiseled. Going into lair now. Drone counts okay. Okay, yeah, there's a few more. Yeah, I don't know why he's being so passive. It's kind of odd. Like, he knew that he, like, really badly damaged purple. It wouldn't have taken a huge commitment to kill him. And the thing is, like, if he kills purple way sooner... So imagine he plays it out like this, right? Imagine as soon as his teammate starts dying, he hard pushes into 12, drops the command center up here, right? To build while you're killing this guy. You kill him, you command center, obviously keep up SCV production, do a transfer. Suddenly you're on 2 base in like a pretty decent situation. You're mech with an expansion against 2 Protoss, right? You can take map control. You secure this expansion for Zerg if he wants it. It actually makes a really good situation for the 2v2. But we're very late on this push. And not only does that mean that we're really slow on getting like top left controlled and expanding and stuff like that, the longer you wait, the more he recovers, and the harder it's going to be, like the less efficiently you're going to trade into him. Oh, random lag. Yeah, I think Comedian just played unnecessarily passive. And now I can't even kill him. Because now, right, now we're pushing after your teammate's dead, and they can start actually pushing through. So you can't like full commit like you could before. And like I said, we let him recover, basically. Kinda for no reason. The game just looks kind of over now. Blue's gonna get hit and die relatively soon. Hollywood should have more macro right around now. We're getting more gateways, yeah. But Blue will just die. He's been relatively low eco this whole game. We're against 2 toss, going into mid game with expansions. They can just full commit here. Like, both tosses just full commit, continue rally. You'll kill him eventually. I have a message that is on my restream and not anywhere else. Purple had nothing earlier. Uncharacteristic not to punish him or show any signs of aggression, but I guess it's easier for me to say when I see everything via obs. I mean, it is still odd. Why does he has the forces defeat purple? Yeah, it was like that a long time ago, right? Like, he had tanks like set up defensively, like sieged here. Like 4 tanks for like a long time. We're finally pushing to kill him, but it's way too late. This should have happened so long ago. And this is the setup that I was talking about, right? Use the barracks to block off here. And then you just need a small commit mode reinforcements, especially since your teammate was getting hit, but yeah, it's way too late now. Okay, the Templar Mind Drag. Alright, I'm going to play one more game here. That's in go. Let's just see the points at the end. Okay. Sorry to have taken that away from you. That was the wrong SCV to grab. Yeah, I hear you. I usually look. I usually don't just skim through it like that.
Not enough minerals.
Obi-Wan and Andy. Median, Spring, and Hollywood.
Not enough minerals.
That's a tough matchup.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
I guess. Not exactly. With BGH, it really depends on like matchups and enemy positions and all kinds of stuff.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
That's open, isn't it? Is that open? God, I should have actually practiced this too.
Yes, sir.
Or just in a normal wall.
SCV good
I don't know how to do it with factory, actually. Maybe it's factory here, barracks more to the left.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah. I think barracks goes more left, doesn't it?
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty. Orders, Captain. I read you. Orders, Captain. Report for duty. Right away, sir. I read you. Job finished. Yes, sir. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Report for duty. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Report for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Good to go. Orders, Captain. Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain. Standing by. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Okay, well,
Report for duty.
it's all a learning experience, right?
Job finished. I read you. Affirmative. Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Report for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Report for duty. Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Orders, Captain. Job right away, sir. Report for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Roger that. I read you. Orders, Captain. I got finished there. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Give me something to shoot.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Commander. Yes, sir. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Job finished.
Add-on complete.
All right.
Not
Bring it
enough
on.
minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? I read you, sir. No problem. I dig.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah, lag sucks. This game.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
What do you want? I dig. What do you want? I dig. No problem. Yeah, I'm doing.
SCV good to go, sir.
I dig. All right, bring it on. No problem. I read you, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Report for duty.
I read you, sir.
Job finished.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it?
Research
Yeah,
complete.
I'm going. I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
Is that it?
I read you. Yes, sir.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. Oh,
I think this guy is going, Wraith.
Yes, sir.
what do you want?
SCV good to go,
are under attack.
I read you, sir. What do you want?
SCP good to go, sir.
Is that it?
Job finished. Report for duty. I read you.
I read you, sir.
SCP good
What
to
do
go,
you
sir.
want? I dig. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. I read you, sir.
Order scout.
Your forces are under attack.
Order scout.
What do you want? Something on your mind?
Nothing else? Is there another factory?
Report for duty. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah?
SCP good to go, sir. Job finished.
Yeah? I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Something on your mind? Something on your mind? Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
Report for duty. Yes, sir. I read
What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
you. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Yeah?
Job finished.
Oh, is that it?
Job
I
finished.
dig.
Job finished. SCP
Something
good
on
to
your
go, sir.
mind?
Report for duty. Order scout is still there. I read you.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
read you, sir. No problem. I dig. No problem.
Yes, sir. Job finished. SCP good to go, sir. Report for duty. I read you. Job finished. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah? What do you want?
SCP good to go, sir.
Systems
functional. Acknowledged HQ.
I read you. Report for duty. Job finished. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Order scout. Report for duty.
Goliath online. Target designated.
I read you. Report for duty. Report for duty. Order scout. Roger that. Affirmative. Report for duty. Order scout.
Systems functional. Target designated.
Job finished. SCP good to go, sir. Job finished.
Comlink online. Target designated.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledged HQ. Target designated.
Kind of. The thing about what Holly did was he was gonna go bile. Sorry, I just skipped score again because I'm talking. I had top score, okay. If you go back on the YouTube, I guess you can pause it and see. Sorry about that. Yeah, GG. As is, we recognized what Holly was doing. I realized he was going to swap to Wraith, so... Yeah, like, the idea of a race swap kind of makes sense. So the reason he did it, it looks like what the plan was. Okay, I get bunkered in, right? And then 12 o'clock is going mech. I get bunkered in, so it means that I'm going to go into tank, right? If I'm going mech, a race swap can work against mech, except that I predicted that's what he was doing immediately. Because I knew that's kind of what he had to do. He can't go into a mech swap after opening double barracks into bunker. If he tries to go into mech to match me, he will always lose that battle. He cannot win in a mech battle. So I figured the only option for him then was to go into Wraith. So I just went straight to Goliath and skipped tanks. Now, if he had actually gone like 2 factory mass tank, he could have contained me because it totally would have caught me off guard. But I just didn't expect that. I expected him to do what was technically the correct play.
Not enough minerals.
Because Holly's good. It's easier to predict good players. Like, Holly is a good and intelligent player, and it makes it easy to predict what he's going to do.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, probably. That's what I would do in a pub. 100%. I don't mech in pubs. I actually only play mech in minis. Like, almost always. I'll sometimes do mech in pub, but very rarely. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wraith. I do it sometimes, but it's very, very rare.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Roger that. I read you, sir. Report for duty. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. I read you, sir.
This guy. The way he plays, man.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going.
Commander. Job SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want?
Report for duty.
Something on your mind?
SCV good to go, sir.
Bring it on. No problem. All right, bring it on. No problem.
SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient
Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Job finished.
Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders
All
out.
right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Oh, is that it? I read you, sir. All right, bring it on.
Orders, Captain.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
read you, sir. What do you want? Oh, is that it? No problem. Oh, is that it?
Report for duty. I can't feel
All right, bring it on.
Yes, sir.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
It bothers the crap out of me, dude. I almost wish I could kill it right now.
Yeah, I'm going.
Research complete.
Is that it?
Your forces are
No
under attack.
problem. All right, bring it on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
I dig.
Job finished.
No problem.
Job finished.
All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. No problem.
SCV good to go, sir.
Is that it? I read you, sir. What do you want? I read you, sir. All right, bring it on. I dig. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Yeah, I'm going.
Report for duty.
I read you, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Add-on
Like, I'm doing this just to keep it. Yeah. You know how it is.
What do you want? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Oh, is that it? I read you. Orders, sir. Rosie. I read you, sir. Yeah?
research complete.
Is that it, sir?
I read you.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah? What do you want? Ready to roll out. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir.
That sucks.
Orders.
I lose that.
Something on your mind?
I pinged for him to go,
Yeah?
Report for duty.
Identify
but I guess I didn't notice.
Report for duty. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
It's fine.
Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
I'll secure that spot and then I'll take this ridge as well after.
Good to go, sir. Job finished.
Delighted to, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Identify target. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Destination. Orders, sir.
SCV good to go,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Rosie. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Initiating gas.
Yes, sir. Delighted
Yes,
to,
sir.
sir.
Reporting for duty. Job finished, Captain.
Ready to roll out.
Yes, sir.
Identify target.
Orders, Captain.
Orders, sir. Absolutely. Moving.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Orders, sir. Destination.
SCV good to go,
Delighted to,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Job
Ready to
finished.
roll out.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Finished.
Destination. Identify
good to go,
target.
sir.
Delighted to, sir. Moving.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination. Identify target.
SCV good to
Absolutely.
go, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Add-on complete.
I didn't see that bet donation. As much as I hate Terran GG. Thanks, Chiseled. It is funny, right? Like, my depot gets off, and I'm just forced into continuing the straight line off center. Hearing the keyboard is music. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Like, I know my mic is sensitive. I mean, some people like it, some people hate it. But, yeah, my mic is sensitive and my stuff is loud. As long as people like it more than hate it, I guess it's fine. I really... Actually, I've got very minimal complaints about the typing and keyboard and clicking and stuff like that. I don't know, actually. Maybe I do dislike it. I don't know. I don't like it. I take it back. No, I get some complaints. It's like the positivity definitely massively outweighs the negativity though, so yeah, no, his first ultras. That's the thing, like, that's part of why I go mech against him, because if he goes mech when I'm going mech, I am confident that I will always out-mech him with how he builds. Let the lobby know when there is people. Oh, that's true, actually. I should before the... I'll do that, actually. When I host the next one, before I start it, I'll tell people again. What is happening? Protoss wins, the rest is weak. Well, some Protoss lose also. Going G2 when your ally opened with mines. Yeah, this... the way they're playing together is very odd. Oh god. Oh, I sent him all the guns because of the Corsair. Or making more Corsair? I think it's too late for this. I mean, I guess he might want to use them defensively for Muta. There's like no sense of urgency here. Yeah, it's very passive. It's why it's like there's not much for me to say. I'm just kind of chatting and hanging out because there's no sense of urgency from these guys. Like we have 2 Corsair for anti-air and 1 Archon. Like we knew this guy was going Muta forever ago. Like, Media needs to push out. What there's like no teamwork at all. That mine's. We need to not. You have to kill your mines too when you push out so that doesn't happen. Comedian is having a bad day. Goons chillin'. I love Dragoons, man. Hi everyone. I would like that was pretty funny. Who nannies? they're just arguing. How does signups work? I have the instructions inside on my Discord channel.
Not enough minerals.
So thanks again, Chiseled.
Not enough minerals.
The support goes a long way. And you have shown me a ton of support today. I just really appreciate it. I know I kind of sound like a broken record. I don't know how else to express it other than to say I appreciate it, but it really does help.
Not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
What? My other Zeller just had like a mental breakdown. It's like, nope, I ain't doing it. Just an outright refusal. Flag is awesome. Very good. So frustrating, dude. But it's E-Rang, I think so too. Okay, not E-Rang. No, not gonna let me.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. She house. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. She house. I long for combat. She house. Thus I serve. Kaukura. She house. What man calls? Kaukura. Thus I serve. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
I feel like we're both going Reaver.
What man calls? Isoatsu.
But I never go Reaver. So it should only be me.
My life for hire. Upgrade complete. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. She house. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You can tell I don't play Reaver very often. we're trying to expand our horizons here, okay? We're trying to learn how to play StarCraft. Yeah, that's what happened, right? It just immediately started floating 2,000. Is it a long stream? Oh yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. I completely lost track of time. Yeah, sorry. Haven't felt up to having the webcam on last couple days. Maybe tomorrow we'll get it back on. Everybody's so mad. Why are we getting so mad? I did not look at teams. Ozzycast! Thanks, Chiseled, again. I appreciate you, man. It is actually kind of funny. It's entertaining. It's a 3v3. Well, I don't add them. They need to sign up. Most players are only 2 to 3 consecutive losses away from being incredibly sour. It's true. I mean, I'm one of them too, right? Like, that's the thing. If I lose 2 or 3 games in a row, I go 0 to 100 pretty quick. Okay, so it's 9-11 blue. In general, most players like game sense. That is very true. Very, very true. Alright, blue needs to be a little bit careful. Blue's being really aggressive. Actually, no, I take that back. It's fine for him to be aggressive because he's got Teolings. In my head, he was against 2 Zergs, but yeah, this is actually fine. It puts pressure on Landowner. He's got 2 Terran teammates, so them hitting Zerg here is good. It's actually really good timing to hit him as well, because the Vulture is only just now coming out, so this is basically the best possible timing to hit him. Any damage here is huge. That's drone kills. We're looking specifically for drone kills. Okay, this is pretty big. He's down to 3 drones. We killed his Sunken, so he's not going to feel super comfortable. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Oh, and we got the Vultures coming back too, actually. He would feel comfortable because his double mech should have map control from here. But he's down to 3 drones right now, which is extremely painful. Okay, so basically, that's the best timing they could have had to hit Brown. So Brown's going to be out of the game for a very long time. They do concede map control from here. It's double mech. Teal, yeah, I was going to say Teal needs to be working towards Spire. So Teal actually was on that relatively quickly. Wait, this is an empty bunker. Comedian Y. No shot, they lost the game. Yeah, and no block. Yeah, the barracks needed to have been already blocking, but it was like floating left. Dude, comedian. I swear he's normally a good player. I don't know. We're having something's wrong here. I just accidentally closed my. I'll be hosting it starting on Saturday. Sorry, Chiseled, Oh, thanks for the advice. No problem. Thank you again, Chiseled. Dude, landowner. Actually, pretty funny. can't tell if they're like actually arguing or not. I can't tell like how troll this is or if he's like legitimately upset. I don't really know Comedian that well. Problem with a lot of players, they don't want to stay defensive and want to be aggressive. Yeah, like the timing on their attack was basically perfectly timed. It was right as Vulture is coming out, so you're pretty much guaranteed to get good damage, and you're not going to have to worry about counter damage if you have Marines in your bunker and you wall after it. Because basically, you're going to damage the Zerg. You have your Zerg going into Spire already, right? So literally do your damage and then chill. Your Zerg is guaranteed to kill 9 o'clock at that point, and then he will have initial map control because he's against mech, right? So you can kind of just play defensive and build up from there, and you're in a 3v2. So yeah, it's just kind of a silly mistake. How does one sign up? And does one get assigned a team? So you can either sign up with a team, or you can sign up solo, and I'll assign you a team if there's enough extra players to make a team out of. Like, you just join my Discord, and I have a team sign up section, and there's like tournament info that explains. Who is Templar? Is there a person named Templar? Oh, there is. I like how Dawn is signing people up. It's just down below on my Twitch. There's like a little Discord button you can click. It'll start Saturday. Okay, so let me try to explain a little bit. So it's technically I'm going to be starting getting games rolling on Saturday. I'm going to make my bracket on Saturday, and then we'll start getting games going. But I'm going to let it... There's no like specific time. I'm going to basically tell you guys who you're against, or I'll have it on a website so you can see who you're against. You guys will need to contact each other. Contact me when you're ready to play, and I will cast the games. This way it's... Because I have a lot of people from like Korea and some from China and stuff that want to play, and this way people can kind of work out a time to play together, because not everybody's going to be able to get on all at once and play at the same time. Alright, Mike, you have a good night, dude. I appreciate you lurking and watching. Okay, let's try and figure out what the teams are. I hate that with this map I can't do this and see. So we got Spring, Soviet, Tiny, and Comedian. It's because people like to spam. Yeah, look at these APMs, huh? It's really unnecessary. Like for us, anyway. We're not so hardcore. You Hefner. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's funny. This is gonna be tough. Okay, they're just gonna hold them. Purple's gonna make or break the game. And we're going Wraith. I guess for yellow? Ah, it's not gonna work though. Going Wraith against a single Zerg. You're against 2 Toss and a Terran. I don't think that's very good. But it's gonna be, I guess, a single Wraith into... What he can do is kill 3 o'clock, right? If you do the Ridge play, you're pretty much guaranteed to kill 3. So their entire team is contained right now. The only one not contained is Spring. So we'll see what Spring is going to do from here. Okay, Landowner forgot range. That's pretty huge. Basically kill this Overlord and get out. Tiny's just... Well, I guess he's not dead. Dude, look at Tiny's base. It's so depressing. He's not dead, but he's basically dead. Very laggy tonight, huh? I like how Black Dawn is just saving up other players, or signing up other teams. Yeah, I think it's over anyway. Like, even without him dropping it, it just looks over. The only thing that would have made it not over is if Spring just kills 3 o'clock, but I don't think that's going to happen. Now with the cannon set up. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Legend? Yeah, I haven't seen you here in a little bit. I haven't seen you on StarCraft at all, actually. Holly. Ingo and Gucci? I don't even know who Gucci is. I would have assumed he was going to play temporaries. Always see them playing together, but I guess not. Landowner, Spring, and Holly. Stone Balls of the Comedian in Hollywood. I couldn't imagine anything more enraging for Hollywood. Hey Arbs. It is Landowner, Springlove, and Hollywood. He's always angry. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Saturday to Saturday. How did Landowner lose this that hard? Like, what? I wasn't really paying attention. What happened here? Alright. What are you gonna say, Holly? Not that he has the right to complain this time, I think. Sensational. Alright, game's over. Great game. Landowner just loses a 9-pull versus 9-pull. I wasn't watching it. I didn't see, like, if the build order was, like, terrible or what happened. All these years of 1v1 BGH finally paid off. True. It's actually really funny. That's pretty funny. That's his thing. Was it just a bad engage? Was it that bad of an engage? I really wish I was paying more attention so I could have seen what happened. You had fewer? Yeah, that's what I would have thought you had fewer. I'll say there too, yeah. Sometimes. Yeah, I saw the. So this is what I'm thinking. I explained this a little bit earlier, but so what I'm thinking, Tiny wants to 1v1 me like really badly, um, talking a lot of trash stuff like that. But I don't really 1v1 much to begin with, and in BGH it's been like even less than laddering, and I just don't play a whole lot in general lately. There's just a lot going on. So like I want to get my game together and improve right before I play Tiny. It's extremely important to Tiny. I don't necessarily care about it's to me beating Tiny is not that important to me for the sake of like saying that I beat Tiny. Like I don't care about that. But I want to win because if I beat him, first of all, people told me they would pay me. Which would be pretty nice. But if I beat him, then I intend to use that as a catalyst for saying, like, getting a match with Artosis. It's not even about beating Artosis, but playing against Artosis can bring attention to my channels. Because unlike Tiny, like, I actually stream and upload and stuff, right? So any amount of, like, extra attention or advertising in that way would be, like, really, really good, potentially. I'll play random. I've always played random. I'll play random, and when I play against Artosis, I'll ask him if he wants me to... Well, when I play against Artosis, because I was thinking about this earlier, I say when, if I get to play against Artosis. I'm going to ask him if he wants to do specific matchups, or if I can just play random, or I'll just play random, and I'll ask him if he wants me to give my race, like, whatever advantages he wants, right? I will play him literally in any way that he wants on BGH, and I'm pretty confident that I would win. Especially after watching his games against Tiny. Obviously, if I play ladder against him, I'll get crushed horribly over and over again. But BGH is my thing and not his thing, so I'd have a pretty big advantage. Don't drag your probes. Oh god. That was scary. Dude, Don's losing. I didn't see if there was anything else that happened. But Don's losing this while he's going into Goon. I mean, upper held okay, but Dawn's dead. Mines are in mid, so yellow can't push out anytime soon. The Zerg's weak, but not looking good for the triple toss. Yeah, he just dies here now. Tiny's gonna start winning very soon. Goons are about to start popping. We don't even have gas yet from Dawn. Yeah, he's gonna try and cannon its front, but yeah, it's over. So the way you play this as Tiny from here is you just don't even fight with your zealots, right? Just use your goons to pick away and get an advantage, and then after the fact, you would use your zealots to tank. When you do like this, you're just kind of taking unnecessary damage. Like, just micro the goons and save your zealots, right? Until you've chipped away their zealots more. Because, yeah, when you do this, if you lose all your zealots right away, then there's, like, the potential of zealots, like, pushing in. We're far enough ahead at this point that it's fine, but yeah, you just don't have to lose all these zealots. You can, like, chip away at it, micro it back the whole way. We get the cannons up. We're only just now starting gas. Dude, what is... There's no way you should be able to afford this. It's funny because when I watch this, I like itch to play, but I know I'm not playing very well, so it's not a good time for me to do it. But like this gives me like an itch to 1v1 PvP. I really enjoy it, actually, on BGH. It's funny because BGH 1v1, BGH PvP is way less volatile than like non-money. Non-money PvP is super volatile and like kind of coin flippy with the build orders, but in PvP on BGH, it's really not the case as much. I mean, BD can't win from here. This is not possible. Hani just wants to make sure he doesn't die to like a Reaver DT. These are just anti-DT cannons. So when you're this far behind in a game like this, like, the odds of winning are pretty much zero. But the best you can do is actually don't even go goons. Just go into Templar. Don't spend any gas on anything. Just go Zealot, Templar, and Heavy Storms. It's really your only bet. And just use the crappy BGH chokes for your storms. You'll never be able to get enough goons for this to work. So like going goon range and goons, this is what, 300 gas, right? You're better off just making 2 Templar with that. Holly's got a pretty good setup right here. It actually is like really reliant on purple getting him out, breaking mid. Holly. Yeah, you can't do it without storms. No shot. He waited for legs, but that's no good. And you also made all these cannons. Like, you kind of had to make some cannons. But at the same time, you can't really overmake them because your army's just gonna suck and Tiny doesn't have to attack you. Was that Holly? There was somebody that did that where, like, I got tripled, or doubled, or tripled, and my academy got killed. And then the guy started flaming me for not even having an academy when I even had medics out already. But I was like, my academy died. Like, don't just announce that you have no clue what's going on. Hello? Hello? Wish I could make money gambling on you getting Zerg off random. True. What a safe bet, huh? Yeah, the lag kinda sucks. What if it actually got 9 pull? I guess he went 12, but I mean he skipped. He could have sunk him. Dude, why is it so laggy? I mean, I guess legend lags is the problem.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's really hard to play like this. I had the speed advantage and I couldn't attack because of the lag spiking. I don't think we can win from here. Dude, you need cannons. I'm not playing a game in slow motion anyway. Game's over, but playing like that is torture. I should be in bed like an hour ago, but here we are.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
The game is still lagging.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Maybe it wasn't even legend then. It's still kind of lagging the same. I don't think it was even him lagging, no.
You've not enough minerals.
Dude, I can barely keep my eyes open. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you were the one lagging, because it's still pretty laggy after you left.
You've not enough minerals.
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's too much in general. Like, it's too much because people can't run it, but I don't understand why people can't run it. Like, I can play in 24, no problem. Just put you in a team. I can do that, but you might not like what you get, is the problem. I honestly feel like my joy of the game has gone way down because of how hard it is to play in games without lag now. Like, why does everybody have to lag? Why? Dial-up was better. I know it's crazy, that's what I say all the time. Game's looking pretty over. We can't even break through now. Dude, why? Why does every game tonight have to lag, man? Why can we not play in something as bad as, like, turn rate 16 sucks, dude. We're playing in turn rate 16 high, and it's not good enough. And it's so crappy. It's not going good. Literally sitting here waiting on the game. There's nothing to go back to. Like, why? Like, why is it like this? Getting so triggered. I don't think he gassed, right? That's fine. I thought Upper was gonna goon, and I was gonna stay on my Zealot, but he... But, like, we still don't have goons at this point in the game. Like, I saw him teching here, so I thought he was going into it, so I just stayed on no gas, heavier Zealot, because I knew that's what Purple was doing. That he was playing no gas. This guy's not even making probes, hardly. Like, look at the probe count. He's just way behind me on probes. The problem was, like, it doesn't matter that I'm out macroing him. When everybody else is just behind the others. I can't do these laggy games anymore. What? No. Increasing... I don't want to play in, like, bad latency, either. Like, doing bad... Trading off stuttering for bad latency doesn't... That's not enjoyable, either. Like, I can't micro in 12. 12 feels terrible. What a frustrating evening. Like, every game today had to lag. I don't know who is lagging, but we had to deal with it the entire night tonight. 16 is like the lowest that I'm willing to go. Any lower than that feels terrible. But it's so hard to play games without lag nowadays. Or god-awful turn rate. What a bad night. I mean, it's always like this if I stay up late. I need to not stay up late because I always get frustrated. I start playing poorly and things like lag trigger me way more than they do earlier in the evening. It's just like killing my motivation to play the game. That we always have to play in bad turn rate on BGH. Like, that's the one thing that I absolutely love about ladder. Being able to play in 20 and 24 low, like, feels like I'm actually playing StarCraft. Having to play with these massive latency delays or stuttering all the time doesn't even feel like proper StarCraft. I'm not gonna be able to get a game at this hour. Boy. I mean, Mouse also had 0 map anything. It just didn't exist. Yeah, like, I know people, like, are used to it, right? A lot of people are used to playing in turn rate 12, and it shows, like, when I play against people in turn rate 12, it doesn't, like... I can tell it doesn't bother them like it's bothering me. And it's because they're used to it, I guess. But... it's hard to play, like, reactionary micro when the latency is that bad. So it's like... For instance, if you're Protoss, right, and you got Lings running into your base. Or even better yet, here's a better example. If you're playing PvP, and they do the 1 Zealot rally into your mineral line to kill some probes, when turn rate is like 12 extra high, You can't wait to see which probe they're going to hit. You have to guess which probe they're going to target. Because if you wait, it will get 3 attacks before your probe leaves and it will die. Right? You cannot play reactionary micro in bad latency in a case like that. And it's like that, like a lot of things come up like that, where you have to preemptively try to micro according to what you think they're going to do. And that's not... You're at a disadvantage by being the reactor, right? Why am I up? Because I'm playing StarCraft, okay? We're having fun. I'm at Granny and Pause. How's Paul? He's alright. Kind of back and forth sometimes. Close my Twitch again. Of what, the chemo? They haven't got results yet back. He's still doing it. He's got 2 more days of it, and then I don't know exactly what their schedule is, but he's got 2 more days of it this week. He did some today, and I think he does it tomorrow and the next day as well, I think. When he has to do chemo, they're gone like all day. Like tomorrow they're leaving at 8 and they get back at 4. Yeah, I know, he told me about it. He was saying he got an Auburn hat. And he said, but it's not a football hat. And I was like, dude, if it's got the Auburn logo, it's football by default. It started falling out, and then he had me shave it for him. Stop eating sugar? Helps a lot with what? Welcome to the Bald Club. True. It is funny, actually. Our grandfather went bald after us, basically. And it was only because of chemo. How sad is that? I don't think we're gonna get any more games tonight. Good morning, Pavel. .37 in Ukraine. You're 8 hours ahead of me. Alright, dude. You have a good day, man. I should probably just go to bed. It is almost 3 a.m. and we're just getting bad habits when I stay up this late playing StarCraft when I'm too tired. I love that I have like the monopoly on BGH. Sorta. How many followers? I'm at 540 on both, actually. Dude, how many bits did Chiseled give me today? Chiseled's crazy. We're 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 17, 28, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37. Dude gave me 3,700 bits today. Hi, buddy. Shoot, it's time for you too. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I watched a little bit of it. It's kind of goofy. Not something I would play, but yeah. Alright guys, I think it's not even up to me whether or not we're playing tonight. .31 streak. Nice. Things like that are possible whenever a game's kind of new, right? It becomes less and less possible as time goes on and people learn the game more and more. Like the general skill level goes up. Looking like the night's over, guys. I could check Europe. Maybe on Europe there's some games, but I don't think it would be this early in the day either. even though it's late, I gotta start getting my streams going earlier. I think it's good that I go for 5 hours tonight, but I really need to start playing sooner in the day so I'm not playing in the middle of the night when I'm dead tired. It's not good for, well, first of all, it's hard to get games right now, but it's also not good for me. I create a lot of bad habits when I play when I'm tired, and I get very frustrated when I start playing poorly, and my patience just goes way down. Plus me streaming in the middle of the night. Even if I were playing a bunch of games right now, like, nobody's gonna be up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to watch StarCraft. And even over in Europe, they're not gonna get up at 9 o'clock in the morning and be like, oh, I'm gonna watch some StarCraft while I eat breakfast or something. I don't think many people feel that way. Not generally. That's true. And I actually almost don't even feel like going to bed. Or like Monster Hunter or something. But, well, I guess I'm free all day tomorrow, right? They're leaving in the morning. I'll be alone all day tomorrow, so yeah, I guess I'll just call it here and get to bed, and then tomorrow I can hit up a bunch of Monster Hunter in the afternoon, and then maybe start StarCraft sooner and stream for longer. I want to do at least 5 hours tomorrow night as well, but I need to start sooner in the day. I think that's important. So I'm gonna go to bed. I doubt it. That means I'd be streaming at 10 a.m. That's 7 hours from now. It's not gonna happen. Like, no shot. Or I guess 11 a.m., but still not gonna happen. That would mean I would go to sleep, wake up, and just go straight to streaming. No, like, waking up and eating or anything. There's no shot. No shot. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I know most of everybody's fallen asleep by now or gone or whatever, but appreciate you guys regardless. We'll get some more games in tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to start contacting people and kind of getting people to sign up and start organizing my tournament a little bit better. And then we can start prepping for Saturday. But you guys have a good night. Appreciate you all. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.